Okay, okay. Right. Over here. I don't know who you're talking to. That ain't me. What's up, DDR? You doing? What's up, Navy? What's up, Camo? Hello, everyone. Okay. Got a lot of mobs up here. Make it daytime. Okay. I need to go tool repairing, guys, before we do any digging. Got tools that need to be repaired properly. Mhm. This is truly unfortunate, EDR. Truly unfortunate. It's okay. You'll get one good night sleep and you will remember it all. Mm. Yeah, what's up, Makla? You done? Okay. Pickaxes. Do I have anything else I need to repair? I guess that. Fine, having a pretty good weekend with AC and stuff. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Whew. Okay, I'm pretty exhausted, but it's my weekend, so it's all good. Wow. So true. So true. Well, they don't call me Momo the Mango, so yeah. Watched about 10 hours of Iran geopolitics in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it's definitely been the type of thing I've been listening to a lot while I'm at work. Stuff either about Iran or just more about the collapse of my own country. But you know what? It's okay, cause the sun will blow up in a few billion years anyways. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I listened more to that guy, and he's a bit kooky with some of his ideas. I won't lie. Like, he's not completely wrong about everything. He actually has pretty good insight on some things. But then he starts talking about how Iran is gonna unite the Islamic world. Like, yeah, okay, buddy. Like, as someone who grew up in that faith, Shia Islam, good luck trying to unite Sunni and Shia people. Good luck, dude. Yeah, I totally believe that's gonna happen. Oh, man. Yeah. As long as you ignore his, like, beliefs about how, like... God, I forgot what the word he even uses for this is, but... As long as you ignore the stuff about, like, the new civilizations coming up, he seems to be on point with his other ideas. I do think that America has already lost this and will lose this conflict. But yeah, I don't know. Some of his other ideas are kind of whatever. Whatever you gotta do for that oil. Dude, we don't even need... We don't need the oil like that. We could just trade and it'd be fine. It's actually chill. But that's not what we do. We don't trade, we just steal. Think of the profit margins. True. If line goes up and to the right, that's all we want to see. What's up, Noodle? Yeah, it's what's up, Pretzel? How you doing? If I knew how to build a guardian farm, I would consider it, but I never learned how, and I don't really care. It would be a time loss at this point to make a guardian farm from now. I literally don't know what tonic water is supposed to be used for. Just build it for fun. Do I look like someone who would build for fun? Everything I've built in this world has literally been as utilitarian as I possibly can get away with. This is Minecraft, not Buildcraft, true. It's actually just mine. Me if I was an evil capitalist. Also, not to like nitpick, but like from what I understand, he's not actually like a college professor either. I mean, the thing is that he kind of irks me a little bit because he actually has a lot of really good points, but then he'll just come out of left field with the most insane conspiracy after. Alex Jones. Nah, Alex Jones doesn't know anything. That's the difference. And also, you don't listen to Alex Jones and be like, wow, he actually sounds like he knows what he's talking about. There is no air of credibility to Alex Jones. Ugh. I mean, another thing to keep in mind is that because war is war, any source you listen to is going to be biased in some direction. With history, it's a little easier, but I mean, even historians are obviously biased too. But with conflicts that are ongoing, it is impossible to find a truly objective source. So you always gotta, in my opinion, you gotta listen to a wide variety of people. Although don't listen to like people like Alex Jones. You are not missing anything if you don't listen to Alex Jones. Have fun or don't. I mean, I am having fun. The chunks is the fun. do my best. I'll do my best. Imagine not enjoying chunks, though. Impossible. You prefer your micro chunking. I prefer my macro chunking. You are objectively always right. True. I should get all of my news and ideological beliefs from you, Pretzel. It'd just be so much easier. Also, I would recommend people listen to, but the problem is that most of the people I listen to aren't really, like, specifically focused on, like, the Iran conflict. Most of the people I listen to talk about American politics in general, which obviously does include the Iran war, obviously, but I don't know how much you care about what's going on in US politics every single day, you know? It's probably not exactly what you're looking for. Hmm. Excuse me. Wonder when oil prices go up astronomically in Europe? Good question. The longer the strait is closed, the higher the chances that prices will skyrocket. Yeah, I think right now oil prices have kind of stabilized in the US. Like, they did go up, but they did stabilize a little bit. But that's definitely not going to last for very long. You can only do that for so long, you know? Digging a hole. Yeah, after I repair these tools anyways. If all the oil is gone, well, you have to drink. You'll have to drink terrible things like water. Yeah. Water? I barely know her. Oh, what a classic. Smelt all that ice to get fresh water. This is what global warming's really about. We're just trying to get more fresh water, you know? Okay, but like, guys, think about it this way. Donald Trump is actually super woke. Because closing down the Strait of Hormuz and making oil prices skyrocket is going to force countries to start focusing on renewables as quickly as possible. Think about this. He's actually speeding up our transition to green energy by forcing everyone to focus on it. It's actually genius. It's 10D chess. You laugh every time you go past the petrol station, like maniac laughter. Well, yeah, because you're probably thinking about how tasty all that oil is going to be to drink. You fiend. I should play Factorio. Alright, almost done repairing tools. 4 more picks. Yeah, we don't really have that many netherite picks left, so I gotta actually make sure I don't break more from here. I mean, still enough to do quite a bit of digging. But, yeah, definitely, could be better. I mean, I have so many diamonds, though, that I could just switch to an army of diamond picks and be fine at this point. The netherite pick served the most important purpose of dealing with the stone layers. Stone layers would have been so much harder if I had diamond, because netherite increases durability 25%. And I was going through netherite picks like every 10 minutes. So I would have to repair so much more frequently. And for longer if I was using diamond only. Especially the way I did it, where I didn't, like, do, like, one whole chunk at a time. Make more pickaxes, but the thing is that the repair time would go up so much more if I tried to compensate. Enchant my fist. This is a good plan. Just make more pickaxes. You know, I do wonder if I started from now, just making pickaxes from the diamonds I get, could I actually make it to the end of the project without ever tool repairing again? I don't know how feasible that is, but it's an interesting thing to think about. I mean, I get what? Like, I get look at the spreadsheet. We've been getting a decent amount of diamonds, especially in the last few chunks. Let's take a look. Dang, we've gotten 17... No, 3,600 diamonds. I actually don't have an Unbreaking 3 villager, but if I was to switch to diamond picks, I probably would try and get one. And then, yeah, I have a Mending villager, I have an Efficiency villager. Although, I don't know if my Efficiency villager trades for 1 emerald, or like a really low amount. But that's a different problem to solve. I don't think it would have been possible if I started from the moment I got diamonds, but now that I've built up a stockpile, it's actually probably possible. Because again, you have to remember, I'm getting 25% less durability from each pick if I'm using diamond compared to netherite. So it is absolutely a disadvantage. Not if I get lucky. You know what? You are right. Is this Paroka? It is. Too much hassle. I would have to carry multiple shulker boxes for just the pickaxes if I did it that way. And also, like, enchanting all those picks or even just combining books would take a lot of time, and I'd have to go to the Enderman farm just for the levels to do that anyways. The song name is Hokori Yuki. It might be under their other alias. Koji Machi Yusankan. At least that's the alias they use for their songs on streaming services. By the way, guys, we got our first notch apple from the chunk area. Got our first notch apple yesterday. We might end up getting a few more once we reach the mine shaft area. It's not impossible. We would have a lot better chance if there was an ancient city under the chunks, but I know there isn't one, unfortunately. Alright, let's start grabbing everything we need. The diamonds away. Oh yeah. For some reason I think I lost my crafting table somewhere. So I'll just craft them up here. Dang. It's a lot of diamond blocks. Alright. Oh, I should get more food and rockets stocked up. Trying to think. A double chest? If I don't use the diamonds for anything, maybe. But if I start using the diamonds, then it's kind of over. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Am I missing something? This all seems right to me. What else do I normally have in my hotbar? Or in my inventory, I guess. Feel like I'm missing something, but I don't really know. Is there anything else I want in my inventory? Well, hopefully I can better the odds. Let's try and not break too many more pickaxes. Surely we won't break more. All right. Okay, I think it is time to actually begin. Everything seems to be in order. Okay, make it daytime. Man, I can't wait until we reach some of these awesome looking chunks. All right. Looks like we will be starting over here. All right, let me get my timer. I don't think I actually opened it yet. Ugh. Okay. I think it is now time to begin. Let's do this. Right. And then I think today will either be 3 or 4 chunks, depends on how fast or slow they are and how hungry I get. Those are the main factors we're looking at today. Absolutely not eating a delicious pizza right now. I actually thought about maybe getting pizza today. We'll see though. I've been craving one for a bit now. You would never make a pizza. That's true. That's true. You would never do this, Sam. Never even made one in your life before. Handmade sandwiches. Well, thank goodness it's not AI made. You're an AI. Alright. I guess I spoke too soon. But made. Just like they do at Burger King. You slate pupper. What are my thoughts on hiding snacks in a suitcase? It depends on the context of why I'm hiding the snacks in a suitcase. Should I hide your snacks in my tummy? Surely this will be a safe spot for my snacks. When questioned for comment, the mouse in my head said, delicious. I'll be returning for the snacks inside of the suitcase instead of the suitcase next time. What? I think the mouse in your head is a little confused. Anyways, I would never hide snacks in a suitcase anyways, because there's better places to hide them. Like the walls. And then Dave can have some as a treat. You know, Dave from inside the walls. Well, maybe if you give him some snacks, he'll quiet down. It's like a tax, you know? Tend to just eat snacks, not one for hiding them. You're doing it all wrong. People don't eat snacks. Hiding snacks in your cleavage so the movie theater employees can't prove anything unless they feel brave. They honestly don't care. At least the movie theater that we've gone to, there's no one to care. You could bring in an entire box of pizza and they probably just be like, looks good. And they're certainly not gonna dig through your purse or your backpack if you bring one. They do not get paid enough to care like that. They don't pay enough to care. Yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe don't bring the entire oven. You should probably bring in an already made pizza. I'm pretty sure there's a movie theater somewhere that like offers like a dining service in the theater. So like that's not even like unrealistic. I don't really understand how that works without interrupting everything, but our theater didn't care when we unleashed the live chicken during the chicken jockey scene. I mean, they also didn't care when we just started yelling and hollering for 2 hours after that scene. And we threw everything around. That theater has no more seats, by the way. It takes 2 hours to correctly cook a whole roast chicken, and movies take 2 hours. How strange. You know, you say that. That's actually funny. I'm able to cook a rotisserie chicken in about 80 minutes at my work whenever I'm tasked to do this. I do it at 350 for 80 minutes, and it comes out beautifully. It's probably different doing it at home in an oven, though. But you can speed up the process. You would have been encased in soda popcorn. Honestly, I think the theater we went to did not actually go completely psychotic when that scene happened. believe it or not. You accounted for preparing ingredients and cleaning. Okay, in that case, it does take 2 hours. You are spot on with that. Dude, I hate making the rotisserie chickens. Honestly, a whole roast chicken is a great meal. I really need to get rotisserie chickens at stores more often, like just the ones that are already cooked. It's just no effort meal, basically. Although I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's blasphemous to say this, but I actually don't really like the Costco rotisserie chicken all that much. It's insane for the price, like, don't get me wrong, but it's not that good. It tastes like a $5 chicken, is what I can say. Safeway rotisserie chicken, make chicken salad somewhat often. Yeah. Yeah, I should get a rotisserie chicken sometime. I'm not gonna lie though, every time I make rotisserie chicken at work, or just like a whole roast chicken, I put way more seasoning than I'm supposed to, because I feel sad, like, having someone eat very under-seasoned chicken. I just blast that thing with seasoning. Your food's not seasoned properly if it doesn't create, like, a crust of skin on top, you know? What if they're allergic? There is allergen warnings on the label. And look, my boss said it was completely fine, so they can blame him. Hey, can I get this without gluten? Do you have any non-dairy creamer? Yeah, Sharon's gonna die from my blasted chicken. No, if anything, I actually had someone told me they really like when I make the chickens, so I feel like I'm doing something right. Now they turned me into a chicken jockey. When people get upset that we don't have gluten-free options, you die a little inside. Look, like, unless you have, like, celiac or something, just have some gluten. You'll be fine. Have a little gluten as a treat. Sorry, one sec. That is pretty genius, putting rice in the rice cooker. Nothing like coffee with milk and sugar without milk and coffee before playing speed maps. Hmm. If you want pizza, then have pizza. But if you need it gluten-free and a place doesn't serve gluten-free pizza, you're not getting pizza. Can I have a gluten? Yeah, I feel bad. I actually work with someone in our kitchen who has celiac disease. And they routinely ask them to make stuff like pizza dough and sandwiches, and it's really funny. They just have to make all this stuff that they're literally not allowed to have. Honestly, if you told a Chinese restaurant you want a pizza with pineapple and olives, they'll fix something up for you. They'll figure it out. It's not going to be exactly what you asked for, but you're just going to get a plate of good food, regardless. And then they'll tell you to shut up and eat it. They'll turn you Chinese, yeah. Do you have any gluten-free rice? Cost you a lot of social credit. Look, the credit hit will be worth it because they'll just turn you Chinese. And then your credit score will actually go back up. It's not worth it. Look, Muffin, you just gotta understand, this is the Chinese century. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Chinese Taipei. So true. You should learn some Chinese to freak out the tourists that visit your workplace. White guy impresses tourists with perfect Mandarin. You like honey? You stick your bare paws into honey pots? I didn't know you were a bear. White guy impresses tourists with battle axe he uses to cut off their heads. This was the Vikings in like 1066 or whatever. Imagine being a Viking after Christopher Columbus visited India. This'll be in 1634. Brilliant. They got you on some of that Dutch coffee. Am I the only person in this chat that doesn't have pause? Peppy burned down that church. He did do this. He did do this. Can't believe he recorded it and posted it to YouTube like 15 years ago. What's up, Manny? How you doing? Shortly after he ran over this. Oh my god. Literally don't even have paws or a tail at all. Peppy, watch out! Look behind you! There's people in boat! You're gonna crash your nice boat! Motorcycle season is starting, anxiety's gone. The depression era is over. Motorcycle era has begun. Bicycle era. I mean, bicycle is like a motorcycle, just without the cycle. Also, you're not wrong, Muffin, but it does apply to some of y'all. Not naming any goinks, but it does apply to some of you. Look, Noodle, I don't know you like that. I don't know. I'm not here to just assume things, you know? That's like the whole point of what Muffin was just talking about. Okay, have you guys ever seen those like Usu videos where someone will point a laser at like a screen and cats will just swat at it? That's like if Goink was playing touchscreen. It's kind of like that. Wait, what did Sam do? 2,000 kilometers this year on your bike. That's wow. Could you convert that to football fields, please? At least 3 fields. Incredible. $2K is like 1250 miles. Alright, here Sam, I have a proposition for you. Could you convert this into a unit of how many pieces of wood a woodchuck could chuck? I almost just wanted to fling my mouse to the ban user button. I don't know how much wood a woodchuck chuck could a woodchuck, but you know what I think? I don't think a woodchuck would make any noise in the woods if it chucked some wood. A woodchuck cannot chuck any wood. It's really more of a wood push. A moot point means different things in different parts of the world. I think we're in agreement of what that phrase means, question mark? If there's a different meaning, you are free to enlighten us, but I don't know why I'm saying would assume that it's like an American thing. I'm very well aware not everyone is American. If you're not from the UK, then it's kind of a moot point now, isn't it? Burger Eagle baseball hat. French fry. Freedom fries. I should go into every restaurant in this country and start yelling at the employees to change French fries to freedom fries. That's funny, but what places even call them French anymore? Probably some Belgian place. It's crazy that we don't call them Belgian fries. Belgian fries. French is a curse word nowadays, true. Freedom is a cursed word for some as well. Guys, we're just spreading freedom and democracy to the rest of you. You will take the freedom. You have no choice in accepting freedom. Freedom will be forced upon you. You will consume freedom fries. Freedom. Dom didn't do anything wrong. That jump scare. Oh wait, you know what? I think I just processed what version of that word you're talking about. I did not understand what you were talking about. I get you now, I get you. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Nice little NASA badge. I can't believe they sent you to the moon. Hopefully the little moon guys weren't too troublesome. Crew. That is true. The moon was really brought to him. Man, I haven't watched that movie in a very long time. Didn't the Minions, like, help fascism or something? The moon is made of cheese, and you could taste it. Man, I just got reminded that just unlocked a memory that I forgot about completely. There was this, like, old Flash game that I played where the entire point was that, like, it was like a platformer game, and the main character of it was literally a moon made of cheese. And it was, like, super bouncy as well. It made no sense. It was awesome. I don't remember the name of this either. Because I probably played it over a decade ago. Just cooked a pizza from moon cheese in your home oven. There's always a deep meaning behind it all. We used to say girls are from Mars to get more candy bars. That's kind of interesting because Mars is a candy bar company. Yeah, also a banger alert. Boys are from Mercury and have mercury poisoning. Honestly, Mercury just looks so fun to play with. And to consume. You got a true there, Muffin. You got a true. I believe that country is Brazil. Hope that helps. Can't believe they turned Blue Dragon into a woman. That's what that Wire song was about. Yeah, when they were saying left right, it was actually it was a trans thing. It was actually very woke. Got a top lane wizard tower, but it's a choke. Not score efficient now. Gotta fix that for more score. You know, I still think about a profound thing that our president, Donald J. Trump, said, and it really stuck with me as inspirational. I think he said something along the lines of everybody transgender. And, you know, he's got a point. I still don't remember what the context for him even saying that was. It's probably just some weird anti-trans, like, rant that he went on and he could barely speak properly. And then he accidentally became super woke for a microsecond. I definitely think in an alternate timeline, if we had Donald Trump, but if he wasn't like the worst thing ever created, like he actually had good in his soul, he would have just been a drag queen instead. Or just a really sassy gay guy. Whichever direction he prefers. I'm not here to judge whichever way he would have gone. He talked about how the schools are making all the kids trans and that he's really happy about it. True. Who was that lady's husband? What? Oh, no, not... No, no, no. Christy Gnome's husband, if you know, you know. Crispy Gnome! No! No! Oh. Not the Crispy Gnome. She got gnomed. It's true, it's true. She's also an artist of a very specific song. If you know, you know. The knowers. Yeah, speaking of if you know. Thank you, thank you. Crispy Joy Box. Oh man, that reminds me. I need to get some Christy Joy Box in my... Oh my god, I said Christy instead of Crispy. My brain's actually fried. Crispy Joy Box, not Christy Joy Box. Do not want to be listening to Christy Joy Box. Christy Nowhere. Ugh. Honestly, when you said Lindsay, I thought you were talking about Lindsey Graham for a second. The guy who gets super drunk on Fox News and talks about how much he loves the Iran war. Well, he is very white. Sure, you can actually get banned off this website for saying that word, by the way. Lindsey Graham is a United States Senator who's like in his 70s or 80s. He's super old, very Republican. He's very war hawkish. He loves war. He wants nothing more than war. He's also very much an alcoholic. Like, he was straight up slurring his words while on Fox News, just talking about the Iran war. Oh, and also, he recently went to Disneyland by himself as a 70 or 80-year-old man. He has no children, and he went to Disneyland holding like a kid's toy or whatever, and he was just hanging around. Very normal guy. Hegseth. Oh, you mean Secretary of War Crimes? Pete Kegsbreath? He's a pretty chill guy, actually. You just change your mind, then you love him. I love hanging around Disneyland in my 70s as a single guy. Keg breath is crazy. I did not come up with that. That's actually been a very common nickname he's gotten. And also, they changed the Department of Defense to Department of War, so now everyone just calls him Secretary of War Crimes. Which, accurate. Hope Lindsey Graham never leaves Disneyland. It's the happiest place on earth after all. Well, unfortunately, the only thing that makes him happier than Disneyland is bombing Iran, so... Well, now you can get in on this, Muffin. You are welcomed in to calling him the Department of Offense. The Secretary of War Crimes, Pete Kegsbreath. He's also an insane alcoholic. That's why the nickname is really good. The Minnie Mouse Iran War Experience ride. Oh boy. Need that part. Honestly though, like I think it's perfectly fine to dead name MAGA people and anything they own. Like it is Twitter forever. I will dead name Twitter forever. They deserve it. Dead naming MAGA people is the only thing that's acceptable to dead name. I am aware of my durability. As soon as the little bit of red disappears, I'll switch away. Watching this in 360p sounds like a fun experience. Especially when my field of view looks like this. Where it's just nothing but gray for most of the screen. Hmm. 30 FOV gaming. What I use 90. I can use 30. That is terrible. I agree. I actually used to use a Quake Pro, but now I switched to 90. Honestly, I still like Quake Pro. It's fun. Makes everything look so fast. How many Deep Slave I broken? 2,072,139 and counting. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to 90 though. 90 is my preferred. Break Pro to 100. Honestly, for PvP, you don't want anything lower than 90 in my opinion. And certainly the lower, the worse. Loud sleep. Me when my nose is plugged. Fun fact, I can kind of make a snoring noise. Okay, it's not the best, but... That's a piglin. Am I a crazy person for enjoying sleeping on my back? Like, that's just my preferred like spot to sleep, like on my back. Normal, okay. I don't really know how people normally sleep. Okay, okay, you know what I do that's weird though? Actually, I swear I find this comfortable. I know Goink will not attest to the comfort of this, but there is times where I lay down on my back and then I cross my arms while I sleep. Like I'm basically lying in a coffin. It's actually a very comfortable position. Like I cross them in like an X pattern. Nosferatu. It's a good way to sleep. Fall asleep like this 90%. Yeah, it's good. Guys, it's comfortable, I promise. Going does not sleep like that. She would never. But I think it's perfectly fine. It can induce sleep paralysis. Oh boy. You only sleep on your back when you're sick. Maybe you should start sleeping on your back so you don't get sick again. Maybe that's why you keep getting sick. Less trouble for doctors if you die in your sleep. Hmm. What do I know about infectious diseases that nobody else does? Look, as a coughing baby, I know all about the diseases. Look, at least I don't sleep with 10 blankets. You don't sleep with 10 either. How many do we sleep with again? Only 6. Dang, you've been sleeping late lately. Key aspects of sleeping with arms crossed, meaning it often indicates defensive, tense mindset, or a need for security, according to Vogue, or light on anxiety. Look, I think there's another aspect of it. It makes you look really cool and dope. I still think it's hilarious that you actually can be comfortable sleeping with 8 blankets. Like, the first time I ever saw you sleep with that many blankets, it's kind of horrifying to me. I'm used to it now, but... Estrogen makes you more cold. Not 8 blankets cold. I don't understand. And they're not all like super thin blankets either. Like, for me, one of those blankets would be fine. Like, I would know that. Look, I definitely don't wake up with my blanket off me half the time I go to sleep. The one blanket I use. I'm streaming. Yeah. Someone claimed 7.8 million deep slate mined. Instamine or real, though? That's the question. Because I think some people have actually counted Instamine in that statistic. Interesting. Well, by the time I'm done with this project, we'll be somewhere in the range of, like, at least over 10 million deep slate. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Muffin. You might want to start trying that stuff. I heard it's yummy from certain people. Arcade was so fun, but unfortunately you cannot walk. Were you standing and stomping around too long? Tiny bit. Look, just prop up, put your legs up on like a stool or something and chill and watch some chunks. This is the method. Chronic pain flared up, so now you're just gonna rest. Yeah. Good plan. True. At least 30% of Americans would be like, I don't know. It's like you got 30% Americans that'd be like, how about we rewrite history a little bit? And then we have another 30% of Americans that are like, no, obviously it was bad. And then the rest of the Americans would be like, who is that? I'm not paying attention to nothing. Wait, they got upset because the post was on Blue Sky instead of Twitter. I like how they even had to ask that as a question. Like, they couldn't look at my profile picture and see which way I lean politically. Like, they're actually stupid. The fact that they even had to ask a question in that regard is hilarious. Dang, I didn't realize I was the only liberal chunk miner. No one told me chunk mining was actually right-wing coded. Wait, you know what I should do? I should join that server and just start messing with them. Donald Trump said, everybody chunk miner. Chunk abortion. Oh boy. Hand dug perimeter record is like 321 by 321. Oh yeah, because this area is 512 by 512. Wait, 321, is that a factor of 16? I don't think that's a factor of 16. That hurts. Why would they do that? Are they stupid? Do they not know that a chunk is 16 by 16? One above the last. That's hilarious. If that was the actual reason. They couldn't do the extra factor. They were like, nah, just one. Yeah. By the way, for the record, I don't actually intend to like break any world records with this project or anything. I literally didn't know. Like, I honestly would have assumed that someone would have dug a bigger area than this already. Especially by now. Also, question. Is that 321 by 321 in, like, Deep Slate era Minecraft or before Deep Slate? Because that also makes a huge difference. Before Deep Slate may as well not even count anymore. Or at least it's like its own separate category. Look, Noodle, if you, as a person who doesn't enjoy macro chunking, I would be impressed if you did this. I support your endeavor. Yeah. I mean, how many blocks would a 321 by 321 area be if we take average world height of, let's say, like 70? Macro chunking. That's what I'm doing, Pixel. This project is macro chunking. $321 is Deep Slate non-instamined. Instamine is like 1024 by 512, but done by server. So if I dig an area like this, it's gonna be pretty insane, is what we're saying. Accidentally dug 1,024 chunks as a warm-up. True. Okay, you know, I just thought of a cool idea, though. Like, if I could get, like, a dedicated group of people to do this, how big of an area can we dig to bedrock in a 24-hour period? I wonder how realistically big of an area you could do in that time period. Like, starting from a fresh world. More than one chunk. Probably. Probably. Okay, but it would need to be, like, a group of people on the same page. Like, no, there's not just a random person that's just gonna dig with stone tools all the time. I would want people that, like, are all on the same page, actually trying to get max tools and beacons and just go for it. Okay, you know what would be awesome though? Imagine being able to make haste potions. There's already a server named Doug, or I mean I don't know, but like the idea isn't for this to be like a permanent server for this type of thing. It's more just like an event type deal. Stream content, if you will. Oh, you definitely would want both an iron and gold farm. Oh, it's not about getting a server. That's not the thing that I'm worried about. I can pay for a server. The thing that I just I don't have a 24-hour period of time available because I work full time and streaming's not my job. And I don't think Goink would be very happy me spending 24 hours playing Minecraft straight on what little time we get together if streaming is not my job. 12 hours? That would be doable. I think Goink has collectively played like 10 hours of Minecraft in her life. Like, she's not even... We need to make Momo a full-time miner. I mean, you can only be a full-time miner for, like, a specific time in your life, to be fair. I think I already missed my window for that. "10 hours of Minecraft to 9 blankets" is an insane quotient. You're in love with a miner? Whoa, buddy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just saying that in chat? You've been digging the end pillars, 50k mined. 700k? Okay, I don't, is there, there's no way there's 700,000 obsidian in the end. Pixel, if you go under all seven of your blankets, that's still one blanket less than Goink has slept with in her life. Unironically. Oh, I didn't realize the pillars actually, like, regenerate. Like the obsidian, I mean. I never really thought about that. Today I learned people wash blankets. Wash my blankets? Buddy, I haven't even showered since last year. 'Oh, you know what I missed? I should have, on January Fools, I should have posted that I showered this year. Missed opportunity. $20 I can post it. Leaderboard. Or I'll take a quick peek. Dang. How often does this get updated, by the way, if you have any idea? Because mine is still at a low 18 mil, and I'm almost at 19 mil now. Fair enough, fair enough. My rank would be a lot higher if I didn't mind Deep Slate, by the way. But yeah. Again, I'm not here to set like a world record or anything. I don't really care that much about that type of deal. I'm just doing a fun project. I think it was someone who literally like keyword searched like Minecraft chunk digging or something because they found one of my update posts on Twitter and were like, "Hey, check out this leaderboard. Join this server." So it's probably just anyone who's looking for people who actually chunk mine. But apparently the server's filled with a bunch of right-wing weirdos, so they do love miners indeed. People talk about chunk mining instead of chunk mining. True. Oh man. I've really been focused on the progress on this chunk. Seems a little faster than average. So far, anyway. There's lava, it's GG, but... But yeah, my block count could be so much higher if I didn't spend any time on Deep Slate, or if I used the like weird trick to make Deep Slate mining faster, or if I didn't just put weird self-imposed rules like all lava must be turned into obsidian, and then mined manually as well. I really do, though. I hate this one weird trick. I don't even want to think about how many of those people might be using the moss trick. Don't even make me sick right now. That's why time spent digging is a better measure. I would love to see the play times of everyone. That would be a much more interesting stat. Like, just show me time played in your world, and then we could actually figure out who's the most efficient miner. Or just the most dedicated. AFK tricks. It's time played in my world. It's like 37 days, just over that. 37.22 time played. So we're getting close to 900 hours if we're not already there. Yes, 37.22. Spend more time digging than I have on all of Osu. Well, then don't look at my Osu playtime. That's an awesome username. Is there a deep slate leaderboard on that spreadsheet? If there isn't, that's criminal. And y'all don't even play video games. True, I famously never go outside. I don't even have like a full-time job or nothing. You should get your all mode hours to pass just my OC standard hours. You don't know if my job's inside a building. Honestly, I should do the opposite of you, Pixel. Instead of being good at OC, I should become Slop. She's talking about my Minecraft world hours. I'm at 890 hours in this world. There isn't Deep Slate on that sheet, but it's tracked on the leaderboard server, and I'm top 10 with 2 million non-Instamine non-Moss. That's pretty epic. Okay, when you say top 10, do you mean I'm number 10? Loki, you should just take a screenshot. Because I don't think I want to join this server. 300 more billion. My goodness. I'm really glad that you're contacting a beer company, because I famously am a drinker. Yes, the guy who's never had alcohol in his life is actually an alcoholic. It's true. This is a good idea. Obsidian. Momo only drinks when he's speeding above 100 miles per hour school zone. This is true. This is true. Look, I don't even drink to drink. I just drink to make the driving easier, you know? Favorite competitive drunk driver. Look, it's not a competition. I do it just for the love of it. I do it for the love of the game. I don't think I even... I don't even see myself on that leaderboard you copy and pasted. Forty million chunks. So this is what's gonna happen once this becomes my full-time job. Out of date. GG. Imagine obsessively tracking digging stats, but you don't even track one of the most interesting blocks in chunk mining, which is Deep Slate. A block that it, like, literally changed how this stuff should be tracked. I mean, it only comprises, like, half the like, solid blocks in the world. Zoomers will fall asleep mid-mining one Deep Slate block. But I am a zoomer. Instamine and Moss is cringe. You're getting it. You're getting it. It absolutely is. Hope you've been doing good, by the way, Skygoat. Surely you haven't contracted 100 new diseases from the kids. Pain medication. Why would you want pain? I love pot. What happens when Kane gets a toothache? I don't remember exactly when, but it would have been no later than like early 2016. Early to mid 2016. So it's been around 10 years. Any reason you ask? It's just half decades is silent. Classic English blunder. I didn't miss any. Okay, I don't think I missed any blocks. Okay. That was actually a pretty fast chunk. What is that, like 3 minutes? That was actually 4 minutes faster than average. Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds. No pickaxe is broken. How many diamonds? So I realized I didn't use fortune, so I got 3 for 3. Because I'm at 2066, right? For diamonds. Yep. Okay. I will update. And then I gotta update blocks in Deep Slay Mind. Let me take a quick screenshot. And pause my game so I don't get killed by mobs while I punch in all this info. 207 8313 950 70. All right. Blocks Mind is 14,497. And then Deep Slate Mind is 12,733. So we were pretty efficient. Not too much inefficiency there. And that is chunk number 115 completed. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's make it daytime. Anything interesting to see? See a little air pocket down there. Top of the chunk doesn't look that interesting. Ooh, I see some tough blocks, so... Oh wait, is that in our... Oh yeah, it's like almost entirely here. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna just very quickly take a break, like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we will start chunk number 2 of the session. Chunk number 2 of either 3 or 4. We'll see how long we go today. I might go a little past the scheduled time. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Oh, this is a Remind by either Chada or Sally, whichever alias you prefer. Remind, true. Okay. Let's get the timer back up on my screen, because it always loves to disappear on my end. Yeah. Let's get this next chunk started if the timer wants to work. There we go. This is the correct one, right? Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Muffin. Yeah, this song is awesome. Yeah. I haven't gotten to the requests lately. I'll have to get back on that soon. They are not doing Minecraft 26.1. This is not true. What? Did they like change the naming scheme to what year it is now or something? I hate this game. What's up, Green? How you doing? I'm good. Just finished one chunk and now we're on to another. It's my weekend, so I can actually stream earlier in the day. Maybe they spend 10 months on April Fool's updates because Microsoft doesn't allow them to actually do anything with the game normally, so this is their only way to actually express any creativity. Is the pizza a sandwich? Some are saying it is. Open face sandwich. Well, if we count open face stuff as sandwiches, then a hot dog is absolutely a sandwich. Avocado toast is a sandwich. Avocado toast is pizza. Well, avocado toast isn't pizza because it's missing cheese. A pizza without cheese is not a pizza. Imagine opening your face for a sandwich. Tomato pie. That's a pie! A pie is not a sandwich. Or is it? Have we considered that a pumpkin pie is actually just an open-faced sandwich? Tomato pie is just a pizza without cheese, so it's not a pizza. It's a pie. I mean, if avocado toast is a sandwich, I think a pumpkin pie would be a sandwich too. Would you say a sprinkling of Parmesan is enough cheese for a pizza? It really depends. Would you say it's enough for a pizza? If I look at a pizza and it doesn't look like it has cheese on it, then it's not a pizza. Or if you put the cheese under the sauce, then it's still not a pizza, because you did it wrong. Like, Chicago style is not pizza. It's a monstrosity. Pie fillings are different due to the sandwich ingredients. I mean, you could put sandwich ingredients into a pie. You have free will. You could just do this. Altoona style. You know what's funny about Altoona style? I think I talked about this on stream, or maybe I haven't, but I actually learned about Altoona style a year before the whole Luigi thing happened. Because I learned about it from Russell, because he lives in Pennsylvania. And I just remember, like, learning about this style of pizza. I'm like, this is really weird and gross. And then a year later, the whole Luigi thing happens, where he's picked up in Altoona, Pennsylvania. It's like, oh. Now everyone's gonna learn about Altoona pizza. He couldn't resist. Luigi literally said, I gotta get me some Altoona pizza before they take me away. Yeah, Detroit style's good, but I don't have like a preference towards it. But if you put it in front of me, I absolutely will eat it. It is great. I think just no one really does good Detroit style pizza around here though. So I never order it. Man, there was one place I got Detroit style pizza from back when I lived in Michigan. So good. You might remember it going. We went to that one pizza place and I got a Detroit style pizza with a ton of Cajun on it. I just told them to throw Cajun on it and they listened. And it was so good. I remember. It was a ton. It was really good. Gave you food poisoning. No, Luigi should not get convicted. He had it true. Yeah, there's that one brand of Detroit style pizza, Motor City Pizza. It's pretty good. I try not to eat it though, because it's like, I mean, like with pizza in general, it's just so high calorie. I honestly don't really feel full after eating that type of pizza, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that's why I liked that one pizza place I would always go to back when I lived in Michigan, because they would put a ton of chicken on it. So it was actually very filling pizza. Unless you really like enjoying making pizza, I think it's just fine to get pizza as like frozen or takeout. Although if you ever get takeout for pizza, gotta use coupons. I mean frozen pizza. I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but Goink actually makes like homemade pizza, like from scratch. Well, that's why you gotta load a bunch of protein on the pizza. And I don't mean protein powder, I mean like chicken or meat or something. Honestly, even just like a bunch of veggies helps a lot too, like peppers. Stuff that's actually filling. Because to me, regular pizza is not filling at all. Like it just like a cheese pizza. I could eat 1,000,000 cheese pizzas and still feel hungry, I feel. It needs fillings. It needs something that actually makes me not hungry. Loki, I kind of want to get pizza after this stream. I was actually thinking about getting pizza earlier. It just more reminded me that I might lock in on that choice. Also, Apollo cheese, is that like what the Artemis people brought back? Egg with curry, enjoy. Good plan, Pixel. Sandwich is always a good option. Hey, relax, Pixel, relax. Please don't type things in the Twitch chat that might get you banned. Hey, the ones that tune into this stream are chill. You can be nice to them. Save that kind of energy for like the weird people in that digging server. So glad you genuinely have like the most normal fans ever. Normal is a relative term. But I do feel like most of the people who watch this stream regularly are very chill. So I'm happy for that. It's okay, you hate British people too. Excellent. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You don't actually want to come to the US. Not right now. Like, even the Polish people here are normal, yeah. I mean, I can just ban people that aren't normal. It's actually chill like that. And usually the people who I don't ban that aren't normal filter themselves out anyways. This is a hard stream to watch if you don't have the same wavelength as myself. If you're not able to be, like, chill, then this is a hard stream to actually watch. Or if you're like a right-wing freak. The world when it's your turn to grow up. Yeah. Yep. It's actually all your fault, Muffin, that these old men started these wars. Yeah, don't you know it's your fault, cause, woke, or whatever. Slander. I thought you wanted to be character assassinated. You're giving me very mixed signals here, Muffin. You just want to be regularly assassinated. Just become a left-wing political leader, and they will take care of that for you. Yeah, from my understanding, one of the only places that legitimately might be worse in terms of housing costs than the US is Canada. I've heard many horror stories of Canadians just not being able to afford anything, especially housing. Cost of living crisis is really bad there, from what I've heard. Well, that's why you get a beer and you just go for it, Pixel. I'm pretty sure the only thing Green would drink in his life if he could is Baja Blast. Unironically need to drunk drive because otherwise you're way too anxious. Honestly, Green, you low-key are like, despite being a British man, you are spiritually American. All you want is Taco Bell, a Ford F-150, and to run over children. Okay, but if you move to America, you gotta give up beans on toast. Yeah. Oh, yeah. In America, you don't get a choice of driving or not. You have to drive. There's no such thing as walking here unless you're incredibly lucky. Are you saying Taco Bell isn't good, Goink? Do we need to start a war in the chat? I think I misunderstood what you're saying then. Oh yeah, no, the roads are terrible here. Somebody force feed this cat a cheesy gordita crunch. Going, when was the last time you've had a cheesy gordita crunch? I actually don't remember you ever getting this item. Oh wait, no. No, you do get this item every so often when I have rewards. Never mind. But it's probably been a while still. I don't know, like, no jokes though, Green. Driving in this country actually sucks. Unless you want to be like a truck driver in like the Midwest. If you just want to drive on empty, expansive roads, you should become a truck driver here. You want to eat all the food in Capitol Hill? Yeah, those politicians looking real delicious. Joke! Satire! Parody! I hope you understand I'm not clicking on that. Truck Bell 13er. No, you get plenty of Taco Bell truck stops. One thing you don't like about the US is the drinking culture. I mean, I've never had alcohol in my life, so I don't participate in the drinking culture. But also, like, I don't really fit in with American culture anyway, so just by the very nature of what I am. Loki, anyone in this chat does not fit in stereotypical American culture. We live in, like, the least drunk state. That's also true. Utahns are not drinkers. Well, they do drink, just not alcohol. They love soda, though. They're just like Joe Biden. What's the most drunk state? Wisconsin. Like, not even close either. It's actually a Midwest state. Getting high on crumble cookie? Yeah. Pretty much. Crumble cookie and their zero sugar Dr. Pepper. You two would drink religiously if you lived in Milwaukee? Yeah. I've actually been to Wisconsin before. I went to Wisconsin through the airport, and at the airport they literally just sell giant wheels of cheese. Because Wisconsin is also a cheese state. I'm so buzzed off this Diet Coke. Okay, to be fair, I would get buzzed off a Diet Coke too if I had the 100-gallon sized cups. I mean, Wisconsin is a pretty purple state. Maybe leans slightly blue or red depending on the year. So it's not like the worst choice. It's also cheaper than a lot of the country. No, you wouldn't be allowed to vote, at least immediately, but you also would, like, the politics still matter even if you don't vote. And every state has pretty different politics, although it's really just shades of different red or blue, basically. But there also is states that are more... Like, Wisconsin is legitimately more of a purple state. Are there laws in Florida? Yeah, if you're poor. If you're rich, no, not really. So make sure you write that down too. Be rich. Honestly, the state I've been eyeing to move to, if I was to, like, able to move, is probably Illinois. Although, not Chicago. I would not move to Chicago. That is not happening. Washington seems too expensive. Phoenix? Dude, Phoenix is literally not going to be inhabitable if climate change keeps happening. Phoenix averages like 100-degree weather, 100-degree Fahrenheit. I can't believe Chicago turned your sister lesbian. You're here for a good time, not a long time. Phoenix is literally like just urban hell. That's what it is. Vegas without the fun. Dang, Green. Loki, I didn't I didn't realize you're kind of an American boo. America boo. No, you don't understand. Phoenix is actually unbearable, by the way. Yeah, the song's awesome. And you know what's scary? There was almost a time in my life where I was gonna be forced to move to Phoenix, Arizona. Like, my family seriously considered moving to Arizona. They were thinking either Phoenix or Tucson. Either way, nightmare. Scottsdale. Okay, if I lived in Scottsdale anywhere, I probably would not be a happy person either. Nah, if I moved to Arizona, I would actually be a right-wing freak. It would have radicalized me into some terrible beliefs. Something about that sun would have warped my mind. Alaska. If you can handle the cold... Alaska, the problem with Alaska is that Alaska is a very high cost of living area. So unless you have like a really good job in Alaska, it's not actually worth living there. Because Alaska pretty much has to get everything shipped in. They don't have industry there. They're not self-reliant. Pitbull was there once. That's also true. Don't think there are game studios in Alaska. Nah. I mean, I feel like game studios, you're pretty limited on options. You probably just have to move to like one of the big states. So pick your poison of California, Texas, or just something else like that. New York. I mean, look, maybe New York City in a few years' time is actually gonna become the communist paradise we all wanted. Washington. That's true. I literally never think about the Pacific Northwest. I'm sorry. It's not a real region of the country to me. It just doesn't fit in with the rest of the vibe of this country. San Antonio, boy. I'm sorry you have to think about the United States of America. Unfortunately, this is the country I live in, and I'm very into politics and history. So it's just kind of one of the things that's easiest for me to talk about consistently. Oregon and Washington just feel like an extension of Canada. Yeah. It's like Oregon and Washington should be part of Canada. California should just be its own country, and then we deal with the rest of the country in some other way. I could never in good conscience suggest Florida. It's just not happening. Florida is definitely bottom 5 states in the entire country. Maybe as like a tourist, it's fine, but like actually living in Florida would be a political nightmare for someone like myself. If my only choices were anywhere in Florida or Phoenix, Arizona, I would unfortunately have to choose Phoenix, Arizona. I don't know, I've never played Skyrim. Any Skyrim players in chat? You will just have to be prisoner. You probably could just, like, Google this or something. I don't think anyone in this chat actually plays Skyrim. Now, once you lock in, though, it'll actually be great. Mechanical just feels nicer. The words in question, Snow Goose. Actually, A is a word. Define it. Like, sometimes it's hard to be consistent in bigotry, alright? They work really hard. Sorry, I mean, he works really hard. What's up, Sierra? How you doing? Nah, if it was an Eric Andre bit, then the guy would just get shot at every time he tried to use a pronoun. And then the table would blow up into a million pieces. Pronouns are fruity. I mean, I'm pretty fruity. I'm a melon after all. A navy red tomato, perhaps? Same quality, if not literally the same product, even. Do I know that trick with bringing long-term attention to something that is ordinary? Are you saying... Are you asking how I'm doing something like that, or are you asking if I know a trick? I think I'm a little confused by the question. I don't know, just be interested? I can't really think, like, having micro goals helps. That doesn't really make sense, because I'm always mining manually. I don't know what you're talking about, but it didn't really seem to throw me off, I think. Also, I don't know why you would want me to lose my focus on mining. I think the thing that helps me not completely lose focus is that it's kind of just become muscle memory. Especially when it's all just completely deep slate layers. Makes it very easy to just not even really be looking at my screen while I'm mining. I guess I just don't get it. Yeah, maybe that's the difference. Although the breathing thing doesn't really work on me either. I don't really get it. Yeah, I'm okay. Just tired from work, but at least it's an off day. They really just don't want you going home and finding the treasure. True, the moment you touch a bed in a dream, you actually awake even further. I've had multiple nested dreams before. I think that's only happened to me like once or twice in my life, at least from times that I've actually been able to remember my dreams. It's definitely a very surreal experience. Uncomfortable, really. I'm not too good at remembering my dreams, honestly. I don't know, I can't do that. Every time I'm in a dream, I'm literally just like an observer. It's basically just like watching a weird movie. Honestly, one of the most recent dreams I can remember, I like realized how stupid the dream was while I was still in the dream, but I didn't like immediately wake up the moment I realized it was stupid. It was very annoying. I get a lot of dreams where like if I press down the brake while I'm driving a car, it just literally will not stop. Like, it'll try to stop, but it just won't stop before I crash into something. I just remember, I just forced myself to, like, I don't know how this, like, worked in the dream, but I made the brake, like, stand upright, and I literally stood on the brake to make it work as hard as it could. And it still wasn't enough force to actually stop the car. And I'm like, dude, if I did this in real life, the car would have stopped so hard that I would have flown through the windshield. Be the hardest stop ever. And in the dream, I'm like, dude, this is literally supposed to work. This isn't real. That one's real life. I don't know what dream you're thinking of, Goink. I've streamed chunks from the hospital multiple times. I definitely don't weigh 3 pounds. It's crazy. The children miss me. That'd be crazy to learn that I have children. Hmm. Okay, but like one of the most horrifying things that I think about sometimes is like, what if I just wake up one day and it's actually like 2010 again or something? That would actually mess me up beyond repair, I think. I think yeah, like I don't know, just the thought of repeating everything or worse, like things turn out very differently. Like I don't know, man. I don't think I could handle that. Also, this like weird air pocket I got in this chunk. I don't know how much of a time save it is. Stealthy time save. I try to mine the air every so often and it just doesn't seem to work. I mean, this song's like 15 BPM off, to be fair. State Burger, we're so back. Let's go. Welcome back, Camo. The singular obsidian. Definitely used to be a lava source. Actually makes me wonder, is there any cobblestone at the bottom? No, but I see more obsidian. I did not mean to do that. We're getting ever closer to needing to make an army of diamonds. Diamond picks. Honestly, the worst thing about a pickaxe breaking is that it has, like, actually such a jump scare noise to it. It's low-key a flinch-inducing noise. I've actually thought about this before, just like making an Osu skin back when I was score farming. Every time I miss, it's just a really unbearable jump scare. Force myself to FC everything. I mean, the guy literally said it on stream and didn't get banned, by the way. Okay, low key though, why did Roll Hulk just pull that out of like absolutely nowhere? Like I can't even think of another time where he actually even used that word. Okay, that probably sounded so cool in his head. He really fully sent that. You gotta respect it. not the Roll Hulk beer bottle. Oh my god. Dude, I would actually have a heart attack too. Okay, Loki, Osugacha is gonna get someone banned off Twitch eventually. Nah, low-key though, like streaming is such a scary job sometimes, because at just any moment, your account could just get banned for something really stupid like that. This is partially why I don't really click on links in chat while I'm streaming. One of these days, I'm gonna just click on something and it's just insta ban. The horrifying prospect of Real Hulk showing up at any moment. Well, it's not the only reason I don't click on links in chat. It's also a distraction and also like just like I don't know. Like I don't like clicking random links in general. Oh man. This actually reminds me, this was probably like anywhere between like 2017 to 2019. A person that I knew sent me an Osu skin live on stream, and it wasn't as bad as that one camo, but it was just like as soon as I missed, it just started playing like 100 million really loud noises, and it was super annoying. And like the noises would play for as long as he had Osu open. Like it was just like the noises didn't go away as soon as I quit out of the map. I think my current Osu miss sound is a lot better than that. Combo burst. We need to bring back combo fire. Ugh. Nah, you gotta do made of fire and it made cosplay while on fire. That's how you'll literally be made of fire. This is the real method. Yes. Tori Kago. You say Teikoku song. Same. Yeah. I'll check out requests eventually, maybe later tonight. Have I watched One Punch Man? Ugh, excuse me. No, I don't watch anime. I also heard that show like fell off a cliff, from my understanding. Alright, not that much obsidian. Let's chill. Yeah, I mean, I'm vaguely aware about what it's about. But yeah, I never watched it. If I could mine a whole chunk with one auto attack, that'd be kind of boring. Does the One Punch Man get bored of being able to one punch everything? Like the main conflict, is it? Then there you go. That's exactly how I would feel. That sounds pretty boring. They call him One Punch Man, but he has to punch twice? Is he stupid? What a fool. What a fool. Does anyone in this chat care about One Punch Man spoilers? This does not sound like anything like Matt's core. Well, that's just kind of an epic fail then, if you don't know what Matt's core sounds like. That's an Osu Hood classic. If you don't know about Matt's core, you're not really an Osu player. Epic fail. Sure. It really is though. Manga's pretty okay, but One Punch Man is very overrated for the most part. Do you just listen to all their music and be like, you know, it's giving me strange program vibe? Not a boomer. I did not realize I am in my like 60s or 70s. I would be impressed if someone who's 70 years old knew what Strange Program was. I say something wrong? Okay, final 2 layers. I passed my user ID like 16 million blocks ago. My user ID has been passed. Yeah, Peppy is a pretty low user ID actually. If I remember correctly, my user ID is 2927048. Honestly, mine's not that hard to remember because the number is not that big compared to newer gen players. Wait, who has that name on Osu Muffin? We gotta check. Welcome back, Mafo. Pretty much. We're just about to finish chunk number 2. I think I'm just gonna do 3 today. That's how much I had planned out in the first place, but I'm probably gonna have to stream like up to an hour after I scheduled today's stream to be. It's okay though. It's not much to do today. Okay, didn't miss any. Okay, cool. There we go. That's still... no, that's actually 2 minutes slower than average. Never mind. This is the flow chunk. Alright. 27... Let's see. 2078. That is 12 diamond ore. And screenshots. Open, pause. Those stay in the floor. We're not mining bedrock layer. Okay, let's see. Blocks mined. 14,880. And then deep slate mined is 13,747. Oh, wow. That was a very high deep slate efficiency, actually. 93%. Pretty good. So that was just a very dense chunk. I did not dig that inaccurately. Okay, and then that's number 116. Beautiful. We'll get there eventually, surely. Okay. At least my blocks per minute is still higher than 150. As long as that's above 150, then we're doing good. Because 150 should be like worst case scenario. Yeah? That's a good message actually. Okay, well anyways, that's another chunk complete. It was just a long copy pasta. Incredible. Okay. Let's see. Anything cool going on in this chunk? I see some tough blocks. There's a little cave. Not too much going on. A lot of it's at the bottom. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Okay. It's so tough. That's so tough. Alright. I think it is time to do our last chunk for this stream. Let me just get everything set up. This will be our last chunk for this stream. I did start the stream late today and I had tool repairs, but I'll still make sure to do our 3 chunks. I'll probably be finished by 4 instead of 3, like I planned. I mean, if it's a proper nap, then I should still be doing this chunk by the time you're done with it. Unless this happens to be a really fast one, but it doesn't look like it. Unless, like, this was, like, all dense on the outside, but then on the inside it's literally just a gigantic air pocket. Very misleading chunk. Yeah. I can't believe we know your full government name of Noodle Noel 9. How'd you know I was a melon? How did you know? Alright. Let's do this. One last chunk. Honestly, Muffin, if you've actually said your name in the chat, I literally would not remember. I see. Well, I'm not here to goad you into saying it again. So do not worry, your secret is safe. No one will know that your name is actually Sherbert. Honestly, I prefer to just call people their usernames unless they specify otherwise. I don't believe that your name is Chunk. We will not be calling you this. Oh wait, that's crazy if your legal name is Chamomile. I don't think Chamomile would be a name they would reject. Cammy would be a real name for sure. There definitely are rules depending on jurisdiction. Like if you try to put numbers in your name, I think most jurisdictions would be like no. That's why I said most jurisdictions. That's messed up, having an actual number in your real life name. Also, being called something different from your legal name, even if you're not trans, is completely normal. Like, I literally never have been called my, like, actual, like, no one calls me my legal name. Dude, not even my own family ever called me my legal name. It's actually funny to think about. Like my family gave me a name and were like, nah, that's not your name. Yeah, they call me E. I don't really understand the joke of calling me Mormon when I'm literally not from Utah. My real name starts with 15 E's, guys. Revealing the truth. Wait, but Bubsy is an awesome name, actually, low-key. Unless you hate that name, then in that case, terrible. I think I missed what you said. Oh wait, that's a straight up funny. Bubsy's definitely silly. That is true. No, like the like I guess nickname I should say that my family gave me literally is not remotely similar, or at least it's not it definitely doesn't have the same like way of saying my real name. Like it's completely different. It's like kind of related, but not really, if that makes sense. It's not like they gave me like an Arabic name and then called me Fred. That would be hilarious, though. I wish I had like a really white name. It'd be so funny. Like I really just want to be like a like an Arab guy, but my name is actually my name is John. My name is Dylan. My name is Jeff. Sorry. I'm sorry for saying that one. I apologize. Ugh. But yeah, I don't. Sorry, Goink, you're just gonna have to call me Dylan now. That's my new white name. It's either Dylan or Jeff. You gotta pick one of the two. Dylan or Jeff? Dude, if I told someone my name was actually Dylan, they literally would never believe me. Not a single person would take me seriously if I told them that my name was Dylan. But yeah, I mean, no one in my real life. The only people who call me by my like actual legal name are like my employers because they just have to. It's like the like thing you do. But like my girlfriend definitely does not call me by my legal name. You guys won't believe what Goink calls me. Yeah, she calls me 15 E's. She calls me Melon. Honey pie? Ew. I find nicknames like that actually gross, low-key. I don't know why. Maybe not gross, but like cringe. The Chunkler. No, 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 no. 50 knees with the glottal stops. You're figuring it out. You're figuring it out. "14Es," it's a nickname. She calls me Dylan. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I'm gonna ask her something. Alright guys, I have confirmed I will not be adopting Dylan as my name. But it's okay, guys. I think Jeff is still on the table. You're vetoing Jeff? So actually, overruled? The Supreme Court is on my side. It's actually 63. And it's not the justices you're thinking. Noah? I mean... Noah would actually be, like, a possible name for someone like myself, so... I mean, it's not my name, but it'd be cool, I guess. Jesus. I should change my name to Jesus. Jesus, yeah, what's up, man? Me when I'm Zeus. Okay, Muffin, Loki, I gotta veto that block term. Thank you. You will endure, I promise. The term was chunk. Definitely. The term was Momo HD. I mean, if you call me Momo HD, you're not wrong. I have multiple names, but I do prefer not being called Momo HD. It's not quite a dead name, you know? Whereas Momo low definition? Definitely not in my belly. What is my legal Minecraft name? Definitely not on screen or anything. Guys, I would never be a felon. Surely, I would never rewrite history to get rid of the felonious arc. I actually do have another Minecraft account with an awesome, awesome username. Okay, if you call me Momo the Mormon again, I will have to silence you. That is not a name I will accept. That one is actual slander. Thank you. Momo the Atheist. Presbyterian. Oh no. Methodist. No. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my other Minecraft account. You guys are gonna love this username. Alright, here's the profile for this. My other Minecraft account is called US Military Budget in all caps. By the way, the name history on this account is really stupid as well. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about the fact that I had Z underscore PvP X420 MC underscore YTXX. Yes, this is all my name history. This is the worst name history ever. Caps Lock Broken is so good. I agree. I am Jesus, Cookiesy. Dude, these names are so bad. I love them. I was actually cooking. Weed Master 420. Rip to a real one. Pollination on 2 separate occasions. But it's OG though. I literally chose the name Pollination because I was like, what's a funny OG name that no one wants? Just to be like, it's funny because it's OG. Polish Nation. the conspiracy grows deeper. Usually when people talk about like OG, it just means like having like a like definable word or phrase as your username. And like it also has like no numbers or underscores or anything. Steak sub. Nah, that one, Steak sub was going crazy in the Skywars lobbies. Oh yeah. I think when I had the username caps lock broken, I literally would just scream in all caps in my Skywars lobbies. "52 days of insanity." Sometimes you gotta really commit. That's actually insane, because like 52 days means that someone could have taken whatever previous username I had. Because I think in Minecraft, it's like, I think you can change your name every like month, but you have to wait like 35 days before a name can be taken, or something like that. It's some system where like you basically can change your name before someone can like snipe it back for a few days. A week. Yeah, that sounds about right. You have a 3-character name Minecraft account, you should sell her for $5. Also, if you don't tell us the username, we will just choose not to believe you. I don't mean to brag, guys, but I have a Minecraft account. I feel like a Vietnam War veteran reading the phrase 1-2 oatmeal. I actually just got straight up shell-shocked. I mean, I don't really know anything about what happened in recent times, but I was told we are not shouting out simple flips anymore. I don't know what happened, but other people here probably know better than I do. Yeah. I think Goink might know some stuff about that too, but she pretty much told me to just stop watching him as well. Yeah. Honestly, by the time I think I even learned about something like that, I already stopped watching him for a while. You can only take so much of 1-2 oatmeal before you give up. Oh, dang, I didn't even realize this happened more than once. Unlucky. Yeah, it's not a good sign when you make an apology and you just straight up delete it. Well, good to know. I wasn't very familiar with the situation, but I mean, it's not like there really was like videos about it from my understanding, or if there was, they didn't like blow up or anything. So I assume most people, like, honestly, like, I really didn't know that much about it either. Kept making videos as usual. Yeah. Honestly, I just found his videos boring after a while. So, nothing of value is really lost. Complex flips. Honestly, then, for his sake, I hope he still gets spammed with 1-2 oatmeal. It's the least he deserves. Oh, don't you worry. I'll update you on the fact that we're actually still mining Deep Slate. I'll say something if we aren't mining Deep Slate, I suppose. It's actually crazy how many people who become, like, online personalities of any kind, of any size, just end up being super weird people. It's genuinely so easy to not be, like, a sexual assaulter or just some type of weird. Like, you can actually just be a normal guy playing video games. It's crazy. Be weird, just don't be freaky. Well, okay, I guess when I mean weird, I mean freaky. Or just a freak. You can be freaky, just don't hurt people. How about we just say that these people are bad people? It's actually just super easy to just not hurt people like that. You can hurt people, they just have to be into it. Like, I don't know what you guys do in your spare time. I'm just saying. Like, I think you guys get the point of what I'm saying. I love when a human has power and control over another human. I mean, at least 30% of my country thinks exactly this way. Is this the MC equivalent of soap cutting videos? I guess you could think of it that way. Put this on in the corner and you're just gonna be able to focus on whatever you gotta do. Okay, I don't sound like a robot. What? My mic kind of did for one sentence. Alright, hold on then. Alright, hopefully that's better. The cable was a little loose on my microphone, so... I sound like Dylan. Guys, I don't think if I tried I could sound like a Dylan. I just I don't Dylan pass, you know? A Dill what? Shoutouts to Pickle. Pickle is the only one who deserves a shoutout. Not Pickle Flips. Where is the hee cat? I don't even know what we're talking about here. Two-two-five? Are you related to HFIC by any chance? I'm not gonna lie, Camo, I misread banter is batter, and I'm like, yeah, because she's a muffin. Also, you should quit Mania and then get into chunk mining. Great. When I played Taiko, I played DDKK. Guys, can you tell me? You guys need to tell me that my Taiko skills are impressive. I got a 150 PP play 10 years ago. I'm basically the GOAT. Was it ROG? It's actually not. Mostly because ROG is not worth that much anymore. Is there anyone here that has a higher than 150 PP play in Taiko? You have a 400 in every game mode? That's actually crazy. Oh, pickaxe. My top lane mania is like a low 100. Although my top plays in all the other game modes are legitimately from like 10 years ago. Jeez. Man, I want pizza. Pizza. Tomato pie. Ah, my favorite sandwich. Nice callback. Yeah, you got a higher PP play than me in CTB. I think my top CTB play is probably like 50 PP or something. Although I haven't checked in years. $490? $490 style? If you know, you know. Only the old heads will remember this one. Ado reference. Well, it's not just an Ado reference. Definitely the most popular 490 style map. It's actually funny. 490 is literally just the like numerized or numberized version of the mapper, who's just Echo, like AQO. They made some awesome graveyard stuff in like 2012 to 2014. Lesja style. Lesja is my favorite underground Osu mapper that no one definitely knows at all. Dragon Force? I don't want to force the dragon to do nothing. Lesja is wonderful, but Mashley clears. Mashley is awesome, and definitely more niche than Lesja, for sure. A dragon? What if that dragon was blue? Blue dragon, blue dragon, blue dragon, blue dragon, blue dragon. It's true. He did map this. And he did play this. Sentimental Skyscraper. Me when I make one of the best maps in the game. Me if I was Hollow Wings. Imagine being Hollow Wings. Imagine being able to make a map like Sentimental Skyscraper and then also being able to do surgery on someone. They did surgery on a Sentimental Skyscraper. It's true. Okay, I don't know if I would agree that Sentimental Skyscraper is the best map ever made. But it certainly is a very good map. A mental skyscraper. And then meanwhile, I'm just the guy who just wants a metal skyscraper, you know, something that would actually stand up into the sky. I don't think a Hollow Wings map has to be the #1 map ever made. Best map of 2015 is Hanzers Miss You. I really don't care for that map at all. Angel Honey? I don't think you're gonna find many people who'd put an Angel Honey map as their, like, #1 map of all time. You are not Hanser. Honestly, though, I could see like any one of Disco's maps being a contender for #1. I don't care for Pro Box maps. I should say I don't care for Pro Box's, like, later maps. I liked his, like, more simple maps. Alright, what is this? Yeah. Okay, it's from 2026. Of course that's why I wouldn't know the tweet. Why are you still using Twitter in 2026? Twitter is not really even a good source of news anymore. Run a social media account. I mean, at one point, Twitter was definitely actually a good place to get breaking news. I think that's kind of undeniable. Literally the only reason I would ever use Twitter at this point is only because that's where everyone seems to want to follow me. But I just can't bring myself to actually use it anymore. I hate that place. What is this? This is Minecraft. I hope that helps. Usu's still on Twitter. Well, I don't care about Usu Twitter anymore, frankly, so I don't feel like I'm missing out. If you think a V2V map is literally the best map ever created, you were actually LARPing, by the way. V2B is absolutely a good mapper. V2B is a mapper of Wing My Way, if you know that map, Muffin. That's like their most popular work. Okay. Well, they're just like an old Chinese mapper that did make good maps, but extremely overrated now for some reason. If you considered that because they speak English, the maps aren't that cool, actually, Camo. They're not mysterious in Chinese. They're English and gay. So people can't like them in the OC community. Honk be like, I wish I was mysterious in Chinese. True. A Muffin is a cat typing on your keyboard again. Is that the mapper of Tiger Yamato? Dang, that's actually crazy that I remember that. Okay, but that's exactly what I'm saying, Camo. Their maps are English and gay, so the Osu community is not actually gonna like them as much as Mysterious and Chinese. Agent Spin here. Oh yeah, Goenka's a Mashley head. Oh. I just want to get rid of the creeper. Alright, you know what? It's not bothering. I just don't want to be able to sneak up on me, you know? Also, I thought Mashley was girl. Am I wrong? Calm down, Muffin. Calm down. I could be making up things. So don't listen to me. Sorry, Muffin. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Sweet religion background name file. Sounds like camel, because it is. It's like that cigarette I eat. I think the scientists are lying. This is only the most efficient way if efficiency doesn't include time. You will get a lot of diamonds doing this. Perhaps even the most possible diamonds doing it like this. Speaking of which, diamonds just appeared. The universe is saying something. Also, I don't think I put away the diamonds from last chunk. Have you seen the guy on YouTube whose main gimmick is just smoking different cigarettes and things? Nope. I actually hate anyone who smokes cigarettes, by the way. I should just start putting in that I just mine 20,000 blocks every chunk. Deep slate blocks. Did I say something wrong, Goink? I actually hate anyone who smokes cigarettes. I mean, I guess I should say, like, smoke cigarettes near me. But I also just hate cigarettes. I don't understand why people think it makes them look cool. Like, it actually just looks gross. True. They're out of my render distance, Maklo. Yeah. I mean, both my parents were lifelong smokers, so for me, hating cigarettes is the only choice I really have because they made it look so gross and terrible. So honestly, if I see one of y'all smoking a cigarette, I'm gonna be low-key side-eyeing you. Yeah, probably. You had a lot of smokers in your family, so the smell of cigarettes is kind of comforting. No, the smell of cigarettes is actually triggering for me. It's one of the only smells I smell in my life and I'm like actually repulsed. Like instantly. So if any of y'all ever get near me in real life and you start smoking, I will not hang out with you. I just can't do it. Anyone who smokes near me is just an instant no. Weed smell is way worse. I mean, really, all smoking smell to me is triggering, but yeah. And like, if y'all smoke cigarettes, like, I'm not actually judging you. I'm being a little over the top about my reaction to it, but I also just like don't do it near people who don't want to smell it, please. That's all I can really say. If you're gonna smoke cigarettes, do it by yourself. Air pocket. Yes, indeed. Muffin, what are you talking about now? Nothing? We need to get you on those meds. Oh. The chunk pill. So I'm kind of hoarding the chunk pills. Chunk pilled. Most of y'all are chunk pilled, I think, at this point. Mm. Ow. Slime really just accidentally jumped down here and died. Loki, bit of a jump scare. I guess so. Sorry, they were making too much noise. Had to execute them, you know? It's a rational escalation, really. Okay, is there a... Oh, yeah, one of these guys. Yeah, that guy's not friendly. Okay, this chunk has like secret air pockets at the bottom. For fun. Hope that helps. I'm not the Streamler, I'm the Chunkler. Get my name right. Sounds good. Is this the last chunk? There's like 1,000 more chunks after this one at least. For this session, yes. It's less than 1,000. We're not at... Oh, wait, no. I can't do math. Wait, can I? What chunk are we on? Am I stupid? Oh, wait. Okay, my brain just decided to add like an extra 100 to the count for some reason. Fastest chunk we've mined is 5,055 seconds, or around like 83 minutes. Good thing I'm not named Momo the Mathematician. I have never claimed to be good at math, so we're safe on that front. I'm very public on the fact that my mental math is not the best. Although that's a uniquely weird moment for me, even. I'm probably too hungry to think properly. I'm like a caveman. No, I'm too hungry to think, so I can't solve the problem. It's a real dilemma, actually. Guess I'm starving. Also, I don't know where that went. My math would be a lot better if I actually practiced or just like refreshed my memory on my math. Because I low-key pretty much stopped doing anything like that after high school. Because honestly, I wasn't really bad at math during school. I just never like kept that going after school. So I feel like my brain math-wise, is starting to atrophy. The brain, the math muscle in my brain is atrophying. I don't know if that's really a word, but chuck mining. How many chunks could a woodchuck mine if a woodchuck could mine chunks? I wouldn't say we're chucking the blocks, we're more like letting them rot. They're falling. I chuck the blocks every time they get in my inventory randomly and I have to throw them out. Emperor Mining. Good one. That is the question we are trying to figure out, Willie. Presumably the answer is 1024. Imagine a tree that is 1 chunk wide. Dark oak forest trees. Nope. Wood is actually not insta-mineable. It took me 10 hours to clear the dark oak forest. Both. Like planks, logs, none of it is insta-mineable. And I have efficiency 5 haste too. Well, I spawned into this world, and then I went to 0, 0, and decided to make that the center of the hole. So, yeah, that's about it. I mean, haste does speed up wood chopping, just not enough to make it insta-mine. But yeah, it took me like 10 hours to mine down nearly 20,000 dark oak logs. I think it's in my stats somewhere. Time's broken. Oh, sorry, 29, almost 30,000. I was underestimating by 10,000. Oops. It was an 8 vein. Bro, you're trying to pull like 2011, 2012 leaderboard players. Flashlight players. Did you get Pooty game yet? Nice. You have a shiny listless? Yo. Fills the llama yet. Oh boy. Actually, he might not show up because he's banned. Turn and Bicco. Very nice. No, Phil's the llama didn't get banned for cheating. He got banned for Islamophobia. Like, really bad Islamophobia. Yeah. Although people did suspect he was cheating, but that was like 10 years ago. You have 2 Biccos? Wait, if you have 2 Biccos, that means you have 1 pair of eyes now. Oh man, would Lulua even show up as a card in this? Because he doesn't have a rank. Okay, good. Legendary, good. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because, like, I feel like my card is higher rated than it should be. Dang, who you missing, Maklo? That's right, Willie. I'm right behind you. You cannot escape. Gulp. I don't know if you would actually show up on this, Muffin. Are you top 30,000 most added people on Osu? I have no idea. 131 friends, I guess. I don't know how many you have, Muffin. $124. Alright, we need everyone to add Muffin right now. Yeah, I saw that. Someone pinged me about it. I low-key should yell at Pippi about that. Going, don't say that! No. No. No, 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 no. You can't say that. Well, actually, you're the only one allowed to say that, but don't say that. Uh, this is why I love you. It's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Just this once, okay? Sleeping on a diamond. Like a boss. I just felt like being... I just wanted to cosplay as a capitalist for a moment. So that's why I slept on the Diamond War. Really flex my riches, you know? Okay, I was really confused for a second where the chunk border was telling me to go. I was like, did I accidentally mine an extra, like, 3 width from a different chunk? Not trying to do that. Okay, let's look up real quick. Yep, not missing anything. You pulled a Bubble Man. UFC'd everything will freeze with Hard Rock? A gotcha pull. I do gotcha pulls all the time. I go up to a baby and I'm like, gotcha nose. I never give them back the nose. A nose is a deadly weapon. That's awesome going. Dang, December 2017, Maklo was only like 1 year old on Osu. I'm not gonna lie, Maklo is like the most like 2012, 2013 sign up for anyone who's like actually at like a 2016 sign up. Or at least I think he's a 2016 sign up. Maklovitz versus Heat Death of the Universe, who would win? Probably the Heat Death of the Universe, but before that, Maklovitz will have 100 quadrillion rank score. Yeah. Dang, almost 2017 sign up. Who would sin? Not me, man, not me. I'm a good Presbyterian. Momo the Methodist. Because as long as you don't call me that one thing, we're chill. You know, is there anyone in this chat that's an older sign up than me that isn't Goink? Anyone joined Osu before July 2013? Oh, if you get Peppy in here, I'm gonna actually start yelling at him. Well, yeah, you don't have that contact because he died in a boat crash. He died in a nice boat crash, I should say. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Whoa! Another chunk complete, guys. That is chunk number 117. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's update the sheet. 1 hour, 37 minutes, 56 seconds. A little slower than average, but nothing terrible. A remarkable seafaring vessel. Quite. 50 diamonds. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, how many diamond ore we mined? 2098. We're going far in the future now. What is that, 12? No, 22? Oh wait, no, 78, never mind. That is 20 diamond ore. Not bad rates, honestly. Well, the answer is yes. Peppy did die in a boat crash. It's true. Fact-checked and true. Deep Slate. Oh, we're at 2.1 million Deep Slate mine, guys. Can you believe it? Another 100,000 already? Incredible stuff. 1898. Okay, blocks mined is 14,953. Punch that in. And then our deep slate mined for that chunk was 13,369. So pretty dense. Not 90%, but pretty dense. These last two chunks were relatively dense. Alright. Good session, good session. Yeah, I finished an hour later than I expected, but I also started my stream late and had to do tool repairing immediately, so that added up to that missed hour. But yeah, let's take a quick look at this chunk. Anything exciting? Any exciting chunks coming up? What's in here? It's just a very small air pocket. What about in here? Ouch. Oh, these are like connected. Okay, nothing insane. Surface-wise, nothing too crazy. Yeah, we're like, I mean, this is a steep drop-off here. But we're missing a lot of the air pocket from right there. But yeah, anyways, I will be back tomorrow for more mining of the chunks. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I'll catch you all tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully on time, I should say. But yeah, good night. Good